Good evening. McPeglin, I love it. Alrighty, let's get this show on the road, eh? How's everyone doing? What is going on? Hello, good evening. Nice to see ya. Apocalyptic. First is worst. It's a shame. What happened there? Pylord. Who am I? What's wrong with me? Can't template. Third is best. And Ed. What am I even doing here? I was just fucking around on Twitch setting some stuff up all day. You got an animated emote now. We've got a little slime. Yeah. I got permission from the dev. He hit me up after the stream last night, and he said he wanted to thank me and that you guys are really nice and everything. And I told him I gave him some feedback about the game. I pointed out like a bug and some other stuff, and he was watching for a couple of hours last night. And I asked him. I said, "Do you mind if I use the emote?" And he sent me to the directory where all the assets are, so I can open up Illustrator and I can make my own whatever. But I only did a little bit of that this afternoon. Anyway, good to see you folks. How you doing? Hope you're all doing well. Ordinary, great to see you. Sergeant Kenai, as always, and everybody else. Yeah, let's play a little bit of this. I got Star Wars fixed. What I needed to do, I don't think this was the actual fix, but somebody suggested that it was a different mission, but for like the same area. And I switched characters to like somebody completely unrelated to that part of the storyline, and then I went there and the cutscene played straight away. It was weird. I don't know why. Anyway, I tweeted about it today and tagged Telltale as well. Make sure they know about it. I'm sure they do. That was it seems like a pretty major issue that a lot of people are going through. So, should we play some Peglin? I think so. You guys remember this game, right? Peglin. I can't get enough of this stupid game. Seriously, we played about 9.5 hours last night. Didn't even feel like it. It happened again. I think it's on me. I'm growing it out, right? I want it to be strong like bear, but it's growing everywhere. Including my upper lip, and that's what's getting caught every time. You thought it was named Pagan? Oh, we pro pagans around here. Oh, not bad at all. We get another bomb. Is this a new layout? The game hasn't been updated, has it? Wait. Yesterday, 2:29 p.m. No, couldn't have been updated. That's when I downloaded it. Got my eye on a new game. The upper lip's always the most annoying part. I don't mind it. You get used to it, right? Even when it's longer, I usually trim it in line with the top lip. And then because the upper hairs here grow longer down than the ones at the bottom, you kind of have to cut them all. So I usually get like a comb and then use the clippers on the comb. You know what I mean. I think this layout was in a demo. Interesting. Hell yeah, let's roll. So I watched a few other players have a go at this, and they did a similar strategy to me, avoiding fights and going for the question mark blocks. Worst case scenario, you end up with a shitty encounter where you have to make a decision you don't want to make. I think in order to... It's all about balancing, right? You don't want to make those events too strong or push people away from them. You want to make it enticing enough to go one way versus the other. And Slay the Spire's had years and years to sort of perfect that. But realistically, like regular fights versus the chance at some upgrades, I mean... I don't know, man. I don't know. But I'd be very interested to see the thought process behind a lot of that, because it's got to be tough balancing this kind of thing. Day 4, you're addicted to this game? Welcome to the club. Get in there. Get in there. Get. Bummer. Perfect opportunity squandered. You watched the whole VOD this morning? You too? Serious? Wish you could stay. Much love. No sweat, Ed. You take it easy, dude. Well, you're going to be seeing a lot of it on this channel. I've been waiting for this for a long time. So I'm really excited to see how the development proceeds and what changes get made before launch and coming up to launch and after launch. They're on a winning formula. Yeah, definitely heading in the right direction. Goodness me. You know what's not heading in the right direction? My balls. I might even write a doc for the dev, to be honest, because like I got a lot of thoughts about this style of game. And I'm more than happy to help out. He just seems like a nice guy. I like nice people, what can I say? What will change between now and the game launch? Yeah, so this is the whole game, but the third zone is kind of unfinished. The final boss needs a lot of tweaking. There's some physics bugs throughout the game, especially with moving platforms and stuff. Balancing is a big one. New art needs to happen. Background art in like the third zone in particular. A ton of stuff. Like, yeah, it's going to be launching into early access, I think. So this is par for the course with this kind of thing. All right, let's have a look. Champion question mark champion chest 6-1 half a dozen the other. Just gotta make it down there, that's all. Whoop. You'd watch more VODs if they didn't pepper them with ads? Really? No shit. I was unaware. I even forgot today to do it. I usually run an ad break when I start the stream. I might even automate that. Because with the Stream Deck, you do that pretty easy. And if I get up to get a drink or something, I try to remember to run an ad every now and again, purely from the perspective that removes pre-roll ads for viewers, which is a nice thing. But I had no idea that Twitch adds to VODs as well. Shit, I hope I see some of that revenue if that's the case. No, I bet you I don't. I know on YouTube, on my main channel, I don't... Like, I turn on pre-roll and post-roll ads on the main channel, but on the VOD channel, I put the automatic mid-rolls on, which are getting better on YouTube, but from the sounds of it, it's getting worse on Twitch. Yeah, I don't know. Ads are a tough beat, man. You gotta have them. You like the multi-ball run? I think... So that's the thing. Getting combinations of runs or synergies is going to be key. And that's why I'm going for the question mark blocks rather than fights. Like, by the end of it, it doesn't matter if all of your balls are level 1. They won't be by the end of the game because that's just the way it works. But if you can do any damage, it doesn't matter. The multipliers take care of the rest. So, yeah, I would like to see a build that's specifically based on upgrading my balls. He's gonna eat me again. God damn it. Every time. Not enough. Typically 2 15 or 30-second ads every 10 minutes. Holy fuck. All I can say, invest in Twitch Turbo. If you're a VOD watcher and that's kind of like your primary viewing mechanic, it's worth it. The $8 or $9 a month that it is, it's definitely worth it. I grab it so that I can check people out really quickly and not have to sit through ads, and and then you get to see their personality really quick and can sort of sort that out. Saw someone yesterday play this with the doubling doll and Bob Orb. Yes, yeah, that was something that I didn't even consider. So yesterday we had the Matryoshka doll. I think that's how you pronounce it. And somebody said, "Oh, if you get the Bob Orb, it halves the time that it takes to build up extra bombs." And I was like, genius! I didn't even think of that. One disadvantage, of course, is not having any damage, but the bombs take care of the rest. Needs both to happen. The bomb changer, what's it, the bomb bag? What's it called? I can't remember. Crap. Very dangerous though. There's not a lot of mitigation for the damage. You throw 10 bombs onto the field, you're in a world of hurt. What happens if you shoot into the fire? You lose 2 health, and then you shoot again. Another thing I would like to see, and I don't expect this change at all. More levels like this. Part of the appeal of Peggle and games of its ilk are the massive combos that you can get. So perhaps slightly better physics on these rolling segments to allow for more combos. And then in addition to that, let's say you added that to the entire game, but then lowering the damage, the default damage on the balls. So you have this sort of better need to be more accurate, or a bigger need to be more accurate. You have the dopamine hit of getting a massive chain. Like let's say, for example, I hit 2 crits in a row without any passive upgrades. That should count for something else as well. There's tons of changes. Like this is just the first iteration that we're looking at, and you could go anywhere with it. Like I said, he's on a winner here. It's nice. Hellkite, how are you, dude? What's going on? Ugh. You don't like black holes in the last map? Me neither. Me neither. And I think they're probably looking at that because there's one boss on the last stage that I haven't been able to beat yet, regardless of my build. Just ordered the rest of your PC parts? Right on. What are you missing? Yeah, in Peggle, there's nothing more dissatisfying than going for like a sweet combo, missing by a fraction of a millimeter, and then just watching it hit a random couple of blue pegs on the way out, and then you get nothing. This is kind of similar. Doing no damage. Like I restarted a couple of runs by the end of my evening yesterday, as soon as I noticed that a particular fight was going the way it was. It was just very unsatisfying to play with low damage. If you have black holes, the big stones are useless. Oh, really? Everything but the GPU. Right on. GPUs are coming into fashion now, right? Like, they're actually, you can actually get your hands on them now. At almost retail, if I'm not mistaken. Where you shoot from the bottom. Got it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure, again, we'll see so many changes to this game. I'm not even remotely worried. Oh, that's nice. ASUS have given permanent 25% off 30 series in Australia. Really? Isn't that weird? Huge backlog forever, and it didn't slowly start dripping in. It's like the floodgates have now opened for some reason. And everyone can get it. All of a sudden. Overnight. Let's go. Fucking Crit City here. You just got one yourself? Damn. I mean, that's wicked. It's awesome. Love it. This mid screen where you try to hit the bombs without the ability to explode nearby objects, it's almost... Oh, this sucks. Yeah, okay. Forced pickup. I don't know much I can do about that. Shh, whatever. Oh, I can skip it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I actually wanted to go right. Can I go right? Game says yes. I think I want to go left. Oh no, we're still good. What else did I see? Oh, there is currently a sub 10-hour all boss run of Elden Ring. Just got released about 3 hours ago. Haven't had a chance to watch it yet, but that's pretty awesome. You know what else would be cool? I just thought. The ability to sort of skip your entire turn without taking a shot. And that sort of loads up more of the enemy on the screen. But perhaps they get a bonus in damage or something. There's like a bigger risk-reward factor. And you cannot choose which ball you want to go with. You still have the hold or the skip, whatever, but you only get the one. You don't get it multiple times. They can do something with that. Good. Good enough. Optimal health. Who's the blob guy? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I remember. I'm not a fan of the blob guy's map. I much prefer the tree fight, actually. I think it's quite good. Oh, come on! Fuck. The tree fight's good, but I think my favorite fight is still the, here we go. The arrow, the ballista guy. That's a cool fight. That could actually stand to be made a little bit more difficult, now that I think about it. Try going for the bombs on the outside? Yeah, we can give it a shot. Problem is they're right up against the wall, so if we fuck up, we ain't hitting anything. Like... I'll try. Waterfall. Yeah. Actually, that's really fucking good. Very nice. +1, +1. We have to plan accordingly. I'll go for the center first. Ow. He should be doing more damage, I think. I mean, he does do 9 damage when he swallows. Alright, we're ready. Kinda. Fuck. Better. What was that? 100 and almost 200 damage there. Pretty good. See, that's what I'm talking about. If you hit up 2 crits in a level, even without like the additional crit multiplier, we were doing ridiculous numbers yesterday with that multiplier, by the way. You should still get a little bit of extra something. And the multi-balls, anything with the multi-shot, I think you should see, like you should shoot 2 knives or throw 2 rocks or whatever. I think that would be cool. So instead of adding up the damage for one shot, each one's independent, right? So one might be a 4 damage and the other one might be a 10 damage, but you can, it still adds up technically. It's just visually represented in a different way. Don't want confusion. Don't want electropegnet. I'll take this though. This is fun. Is that the roguelike Peggle game? It is, Zealousy. Yeah. Yeah. Hit the command Peglin in chat and it'll send you to the link for the Steam page. Plus as well show off a couple of new emotes. The wall! We're fighting the wall. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good at all. Alright. Left-ish. So the wall... what was it? He starts with 1,000 damage? More? 4,000 damage? So a lot. I got him down to 40. Unfortunately, when he's right next to you, he eats you. One-shot kill. He moves really slow, so it's kind of a good thing, but yeah. Does the game have any meta progression? Not really. So that's obviously another thing I would like to see. I'm a huge fan of that in games, but I don't expect that to change necessarily. That's a pretty major overhaul. Save that for version 2, huh? The one of the things that I like in this game too is puzzle quests. And puzzle quest is more of like this game has the word RPG on the Steam page. I mean, it's not really, right? It's a big hit. Nice. And puzzle quests, it has stats, and you might, I don't even think you can, it's been like decades since I've played Puzzle Quest, but still one of my favorites. I think you can. I think. I don't know if you can put points into like strength or throw power or whatever, right? I don't think you can. But that would be really neat to see. Like I said, that's a major change. Actually, I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me a sec. Wrong document. Sorry, just saving my notes here. I'm gonna keep that document open. Okay. Increase your max health by 15. So. Let's go left. Oreb. What does Oreb do? Peglin Wiki Oreb. Ah. A unique orb which cannot be upgraded and bounces differently than other orbs, but in all other aspects is equivalent to a stone. Even counting towards the orbalisk's effect. Ah, there you go. That's what it does. It does nothing. It's just a rock. Which we will subsequently remove. It bounces different because of its odd shape, I guess. I'd like to see a lot of those type of things where you hold on to something for a certain number of levels, or you do something special with it, you upgrade it to a certain point and it becomes something else. That'd be cool. This map is... This is going to be tough. This fight is tough in general. This fight with this map is not going to be fun for us. Hey Vale, how are you? Why not remove normal stone if the orb was the same but more power? It wasn't. It wasn't. Don't forget about discard. We've got no reason to discard anything. Unless I want to explode bombs. But they need to be open, right? Well, there's one dead. Let's get some. There we go. Okay. All right. All right. Not bad. Get fucked. Nice. Discard your stones to move to an eye circle faster? I guess, yeah. Don't. Please. Thank you. Oh, I wanted to go the other way. Never mind. My bad. It's fine. Another +1. So we're +1, +2, +1 right now. That's pretty good. We could take Matryoshka. with no stress whatsoever. Oh, okay. Tough fight. What would be the idea in that? Right, it sounds weird. You get something else in its place. It's not a great event, but the orb you get in its place is quite powerful, but still not what I would consider to be a... It's a very specialized orb, and it's very tough because it only hits the front enemy. Is a 4/5 stone better than a 3/8 dagger? Yep, you don't need to get crit. Well, I guess that depends on your playstyle. I would always opt for guaranteed average damage than a not guaranteed high damage. Always. Alright, Linus. Tell you what, when you get the game, you can get whatever pegs you want. Until then, let's not backseat too much. Biggest damage? We had a couple of 100,000 yesterday. Actually, there's a clip of that. Let me see if I can find it. I think somebody clipped it. Yeah, this is the one. There you go. It's like hundreds of thousands. It's ridiculous. Damage to self with bombs. Yeah, that was pretty crushing. I was a little bit disappointed with that. I had a feeling it was coming though. We were in trouble for like 3 or 4 runs prior to that one specific one that got us, so it was bound to happen. Shame we don't have the other one out on the field already. That's okay. Yeah, refresh combos are probably the most powerful right now, I would say. Or bombs, but that comes with certain risks for sure. Damn. Good enough? Maybe? Yeah. Here we go, boss time. I wish I could see who clipped what on Twitch. Oh, it says it there when you type it in chat. Jongi Brungus. But I can't see that on my end in the clip section. Good start, no matter what. No, he's got 8,000 health. Alright, my bad. Good start there. You stop. Oh, I need a refresh, bro. Fuck. Don't eat me again, please. It says who did? Yeah, not on... So, in the clips list, Twitch is so backwards designed, it doesn't have their name. You probably have to check out each one individually. I always get curious to see who clipped what, though, because, you can tell who's a good entertainer in their own right. Beat the demo twice yesterday. Super fun. Cool. Come on. Thank you. So skipping any shot here would be a huge mistake because you're just granting him a free movement up towards you, which is mega bad. Twitch's analytics, why they're so bare? Because fuck you, that's why. That refresh. Come on. Oh! No. Just 4 more of them. That's all I need. Good. Have I played Slay the Spire? There's a standalone mod called Downfall that allows you to play as the bosses. Ah, that's okay. So that's the mod that Dolphin Chemist has been playing. No, I like watching Slay the Spire. I'm not very good at playing it. Funnily enough, I'm not a huge fan of deck builders in general. But I do rally behind some of those A20 runs, man. I don't really like the modded stuff. I much prefer the vanilla runs, but yeah, each their own. There's nothing wrong with it. God, if I had that multiplier for crits now. Yesterday I was so cocky too. I was like, he's only moving like half an inch every time. We got this no problem. And then I missed a couple of shots. And then it just went downhill real fast. Now we should have it. Famous last words. I'd still like to beat that upside down person too, the elite from the 3rd level. This here was a good pickup. That's probably the one that saved this one, actually. Sir Fade, 14 months. Welcome back, dude. We got him? I think we got him. Piece of cake. Ugh. No more discard. I'll take it. Plus 2/2. So we're now plus 4/3. Watch someone else play this and they focused on not items but balls, and let's say that my way is much better. That's what I was talking about before. It shouldn't be that way. And again, I'm going to use Slay the Spire as the perfect example. Getting your deck right is the most important thing, because you don't know what relics to go for until you have a deck to focus on. Here, your relics take care of the rest. Your arsenal doesn't matter. Like, it's nice to have piercing, so I'll always go after the ice ball, but that's about it. This guy's gonna do reflective damage, isn't it? I would love to see a little breakdown of what the enemy does as well, rather than having to sort of trial and error it, but that'd be for a later time. The multi-ball one? Oh yeah, we had that a few times yesterday. One successful run with it, and then one unsuccessful run because I had the bomb power-ups, which is very bad. Correct. It's pegs each. Hit each peg 2 times. Can target any enemy. Yeah. Also played some Rogue Legacy and died more times than you could count. Which, Vidalis? Did I get your name right? Which Rogue Legacy did you play? Because RL2's coming out real soon, isn't it? First one. I think it's a superior game, to be honest. Don't like this one either. Fuck it. I got 4 level 4 balls. So at the moment, our icicles are 2 from 6. It's going to be 4 from 12. Do it. No! What are you doing over there? Oh god. I'm nervous. Oh. Okay, shouldn't matter at the end of the day. Do winter. Ungifted sub coming up, my friend. Thank you for spending your channel points to support the stream. That's what the music reminds me of. Fucking McPixel. And it's this fight. Okay, so I'm probably fucked here. Yeah, this fight just... gross. Not a bad start, though. So just, what? 8 more of those? We'll get there. We're home free. For fuck's sake. See, there's no way this dude should be advancing as quickly as they are. Yeah, I think this is the fight that the dev was talking about being kind of broken, but we will probably lose the run here. $12 damage a hit too. Yeah, there's no way. Ah, it's a shame. It was a good run. We need a very specific set of skills to beat this one. Fuck. Speaking of a very specific set of skills, who's ready for more Star Wars No Music Edition? Fuck me. I definitely see what they're trying to go for with this level design, but in practice, yeah, not so good. How far in the run am I? This run? About halfway through chapter 2. That's so fucking disappointing. And the worst part is I didn't want to... That's right. That's exactly right. I wanted to go the other way. I think we need a series. I need to make a question mark emote. I'm going to put that here as well. Emotes, question mark. And obviously a Team Nana and a Team McQueeb emote. I'm still trying to work that out. I'm not a very good graphic designer. I've got about 6 slots left to fill up. And then I'm hoping we can extend that during the event next month. Question mark city, huh? Okay. Pay attention to the layout of this map when the turn switches over. It does, it reshuffles. Okay, I was wondering, but the same number is missing. Hello, Unholy. How you doing? Folks, Unholy's the lovely person we raided last night. This is the game, by the way. When you said, is it like Peggle? Because it sounds like Peggle. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Pass along the info to Steph and see if she wants to do anything. Oh, shit. I completely forgot. Kino, that'd be dope. Shit, I'd give Steph free reign. I got a ton of slots to fill, so yeah, whatever she wants to make, it's fine. How's the game? This one, well, we just had an unfortunate run before. I haven't used this. I'm gonna try it. The Splat Orb. We made it to the we're in the second or third zone. We're in the third zone. And I hit a boss that I couldn't beat. It's not the first time that same boss. It's still it's a work in progress, I think. So this is coming to early access on April 25th, I believe. All right, let's see. We want to make durable, huh? Bombs wouldn't count. They'll be durable when they come back? Fucking better be, or I've been lied to. I'm gonna keep my eye on this. There's no visual way to discern if they're different or not. Oh, it's every 6 bounces. Oh, okay. All right. All right, give it a shot. I'm all in on the sticky balls now. Soldier, how are you? Bricks of Atlantis type games. I have to look that up now. Bricks of Atlantis, iPad, iPhone, maybe Steam. Oh, it's Big Fish games. Right. Brickbreaker. Arkanoid is the one that I remember most like that. Bricks of Atlantis. PopCap games. Really? No. Reflexive Entertainment is the publisher. I think that's wrong. I don't think that's a PopCap. Shit, it might be. Did Big Fish is the website, right? Anyway, it looks fun. Fun as fuck. God, PopCap was so ahead of their time. So good. It's a shame. EA. Aha! Aha! Cool. You've nostalgia'd yourself? I do that shit all the time. A buddy of mine's playing through a game called Grimrock. So Grimrock's like an old style, kind of. It's a modernized version of older dungeon crawling style games, like Eye of the Beholder, that kind of thing. And I never finished it, but he's been playing a mod lately. The mod I'm not too interested in, but I would like to revisit the game, so I re-downloaded it. I made fun of PopCap when they first started. They had a lot of good games. Tremendous amount of good games. Shit. Zuma? Bookworm? I miss Bookworm real bad. That was so good. I've got it. I've got the shitty... We can play around a Bookworm, I guess. It looks real fucking bad, though. It's so simple. It's like 640 by 480 or something. PVZ, yep. We had that Isaac PVZ remake. I really hope Edmund McMillan is in cahoots with that guy, because that did, like, for a fan game, that looks so good. We might get fucked on this level. Alright, so the sticky bomb, not great. Not a fan. Maybe with Matryoshka. Matryoshka.
Matryoshka. Matryoshka.
Okay. Harder to clear pegs. Well, we need bombs. Like, we're gonna get beat here. I can't win this one. We've got Sticky Mans, the big goopy guy. Definitely McPixel music. Who was the composer of that? Was it oh god, it's the guy that does all the free fucking video game music. McPixel, dude. Actually, Devolver are releasing a third version of that soon. Something. So dumb, I love it. Let's go right. It doesn't matter, these seem to be mirrored anyway. Ah, I see the problem. I'm selecting a target up here, which I didn't mean to do. I would like the cursor to accept my click wherever I am. Obviously that doesn't count when they're above, but it's difficult to aim sometimes. Like, to aim on that far right one, you have to sort of be either this close to the ball and then have very inaccurate aiming. But if you're out here, you see what I mean? Like, it's not connected because I'm aiming where the cursor is. You get it. Arrow keys? It's got, I'm not sure about arrow keys. It does have scroll wheel fine tuning. Which is nice. I didn't expect that. Yeah, okay, arrow keys works, but that's even less accurate than the mouse. Alright, give me the bomb. Perfect. Night, night, fuckers. Boom. Knife to the throat. You dead. Now I'm going to skip. So there should be a bonus here as well. Like if I heal or take a ball or skip. Like you should only have a certain number of skips you're allowed, or possibly if you didn't heal. I think that's why the currency in Slay the Spire works. Because it's like an alternate to taking something else, right? Or whatever. If you skip, you get a bit of extra cash. And I would love to see stores and stuff in this as well. Unimaginative? Well, I thought it was a good idea. Some Slimebos. All of these games have shops. Yeah, but not all of them are Peggle likes either. Bummer. Get him on the next one. So we're only doing 50 damage with bombs, which is fine. It's just gonna take a little bit more. Another turn after this. Roguelike games that have maps? What, you mean the split direction thing? That's never gonna go away. That's a staple that's here to stay. I'm sorry to disappoint you. I actually like it. I think it's in all of these games for a reason. Imagine if the fucker who designed that system went and patented it and said, "Nah, we now own the gameplay rights to a split path map." And before you laugh, it's exactly what Shadow of War did with the Nemesis system. Why does there have to be golden shops? Well, there doesn't. And I don't expect them to put that in. I personally would like it because I feel like the game needs more diversity in mechanics. Player agency. That's a good way of saying it, yeah. It gives the player some control over what's happening rather than random events. Or saying yes and no. It also gives other outcome possibilities, so you have a third choice or more. Look, I'm not a video game designer. I just know what I like, and my tastes aren't for everybody. Turn stones into other orbs would be cool. Agreed? Yep. Or like evolving stones. Oh yeah, we mentioned that with some of the special stones that you pick up. Like the eggs that are one-use heals that you can do literally nothing with. I was so bummed about that. People like, shake the tree, and I shook the tree and then eggs fell out. And I'm like, okay, what are they? And they're like, what? One chatter was just guessing, said, oh, you probably evolve it later on, which makes sense. It's an egg. And no, no, it's just an egg. I was pissed. You've always wanted Peggle to have a story? Yeah, yeah. Power-crazed unicorn goes on a rampage. That person then got gifted a sub. Well, they did own up to it. They said, yeah, that was me. And rightfully so. That was kind of... I wouldn't have said shit. If that was me, I'd be like, oh. Hiding now. It goes to show you the integrity that people in this chat have, though. I'm very proud of this community. The egg broke after one peg each time you used it. Oh, wait, so the eggs actually come back? From the description, it looked like it broke and that's it. Like it gets removed after one hit. Maybe I misread then. All right, don't make. I'll fucking shake the tree. I was so afraid to use the eggs that I didn't use. I was keeping them, and that's right. Then I got a chance to duplicate all of my balls, doubled my balls, and doing a stone build. Yeah, why not? Ooh. Tough choice. There you go. So now we've got a bunch of stones, 4 level 2 stones, and 2 obelisks, level 1. Hooray! Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Go the other way, you fuck. No! Heals X for each peg hit, and then it breaks on the first thing it touches. That's right. That's right. That's exactly right. Yep. Maybe it breaking does transform it. We'll never know, because I was too scared to use it. Good first hit, not bad. Essentially different characters. I'll add it to the list. These are all great suggestions. But I'm just gonna offer this to the dev as just an idea dump. I'm sure he's thought of all this stuff anyway. And I don't want to treat him like less than, because I don't think he is. I think he's on a great game, and it's launching in early access, and we've got a lot of time before full release, I'm sure. Correct. That obelisk does do more damage, yes. I'm gonna have to cut my hairs tomorrow, aren't I? Fuck. This Red Bull can business. I tweeted him. Causing mass injury worldwide. Well, to your bearded brethren. Maybe most esports players and professional sports people aren't bearded though. Maybe they're clean shaven, so they don't have to put up with that little thing. Could use a straw? You can fuck off. Use a straw. Who's cutting hair? Right, unholy, Funny thing is, nobody knows what's under the hat. That'll be 10 million channel points, please. McQueeb curly straws. All I'm saying is you could emboss the little pull tab. It would cost Red Bull pennies to retool that machine. I promise you. You could recycle all of the aluminum already used. Don't argue with me on this one, okay? It's important. And it would look better than your little fucking cutout Red Bull, and it wouldn't cause violence. That's all I'm saying. Red Bull for world peace. Bombs are nice. We get another one of those and we win. Please stop throwing rocks at me. Rocks are only doing 1 damage now, which is interesting. I thought it was more than that. Nah. Penthurnos! What's up, dude? Game's great. Pissing me off a little bit tonight. We caught a real bad boss before that I couldn't beat. Ended the run. Ah, shit. Poke a hole in the bottom of the can and just chug it from there. I've seen people do that. That's a big thing. It's called shotgunning, right? Attacks deal 10 damage to slimes. I haven't seen this salt shaker before. Now I have. Should be getting into some Skyrim next month. Yeah, I'm having an event next month. And one of the... It's kind of like a marathon style thing, right? One of the features of this particular one... First of all, 31 days, 12-hour streams. 6 to 6. Every financial support to the stream, that dollar amount can be put towards a game. Any game. Few exceptions. And then someone goes, oh, I want you to play Jump King. Here's $5 because I subbed, right? Cool. Jump King gets added. $5 gets added. And let's say the total's, I don't know, whatever. $100. We reach that goal. I play Jump King. I either smash my computer to pieces or we move on to the next game. Whatever. There'll be a requisite either time or goal for the game, right? Yeah, Undertale can fuck off. I'm never playing that game again. But at the start of the event, there won't be a game, so it'll be Skyrim. Skyrim will be the main game, same as Outer Wilds was last during Christmas. Wait, why bad? It's horrendous. It's shit. I hate that game. And ironically, the reason I hate it is because of its community. I was playing it wrong from the moment I booted up the game. We got a great emote though. I mean, it's true. No, I've never met a more toxic bunch of people. And either just random people showing up to stream, asking me, am I doing a pacifist? I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yes, I'm doing it. No, I'm killing everyone. Wait, why are you killing everybody? That was an elite, right? Oh, I should really go a heal here. Gross. I shouldn't have healed. Double damage or every shot being a crit. How about both? The game is structured so that if you don't get guidance, you have to play the whole game twice to get the good ending. But Dog Stomp, that's not... Like, why do you need to get the good ending? I get that, like, you know how some games that if you don't do a very specific path through the game ends abruptly. I get that, right? And you probably want to avoid that. But if the difference is like a slightly different cutscene or a slightly extended boss fight or an extra boss, but whatever, right? Like, if that's the only difference, I don't know, by the way, because I've never watched, has a lot more content. Okay, fair. But if that's the case, let me enjoy it the first time so that I want to go back the second time. Right? Doesn't Elden Ring have something similar? No, the final boss is the final boss. There's optional stuff to do, but yeah. There's our fucking heal. Great. What a shitty time to pick up Cookie. Good and bad endings? Eh, kind of. Just different. There's the Rani ending, which is the harder to get good ending. Then there's the what's it called? Cursed Fire or some shit. It's like the Three Fingers ending. It was that. That's like the bad ending. And then there's the normal ending, but there's several different versions of the normal ending. That's it. Slightly different cutscenes. Problem is you need all of them if you want the achievement. And Dung Eater? No, Dung Eater is optional. You don't need to do it. It's a cool story, but you don't need to do it. Have I played a game called Sukiyoden? If you collect all 108 characters, you get a different ending. Yeah, there's no way I would last that long. By the way, any Elden Ring fans, there's a speed run that just dropped. All 160 whatever bosses in less than 10 hours. I'm considering booting it up and just skipping to each of the boss fights and some of those. By the way, if you do have suggestions for... I'm sort of going to create a blank game list spreadsheet, which would be a live document that we'll keep track of, and the mods are going to help out with that, and McQueeb, of course. If you have any games you want to suggest, go and drop them in Discord for me. They probably zip everywhere. So I don't know about that, because the zip technique is great for the any percent, but this is... Like, maybe they use a couple, but if you're going for all bosses, there's a lot of... Like, you need to know where to zip to and from, right? Like, that's a lot of testing, and it didn't seem like... I only watched about 5 minutes of it so far, but it didn't seem like this dude had put all that much thought into it. He's just like, okay, let's go for it. I think he's already a speedrunner, though, so he's got some some skills in the bag. I finally got around to sending Twitch an email. Actually, Unholy, if you're still here, as a partner, you can... Where is it? Let me see if I can find the link. Hang on. You can gift your bots and a couple of other people lifetime tier 3 subscriptions. I finally got around to giving... Because I already had McQueeb set up, but I never did it for Stream Elements. And when I go offline, my custom bot name goes away. I don't know why that happens, but... So Stream Elements now has that. Set that up this afternoon. YouTube, hang on. YouTube history. Where's the... There it is. YouTube history is the best thing ever invented. It's probably not, but it's definitely a good feature. Oh, you did? Good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a few little unwritten perks that partners get. And it's just nice that, you know, from a branding perspective, I can use all of the emotes now with Stream Elements. So if I do something like, well, type in ! Peglin, right? I can add the little emotes there as well. I think that's dope. Custom cheer motes. I don't use them. I should. I've heard of a couple of streamers that actually make bank with custom cheer motes. There's a couple of people in the channel that they love collecting them. Yeah, I don't do nearly enough to monetize. I'm working on it. Undertale is structured so that the not best ending is just disappointing. It feels like a mistake without positives. See, that's a bummer. But so what is... Not that I'm going to do this. I swear to Christ, I will never do this. What is the supposed best ending in Undertale? How do you get that? Is it by doing a pacifist run? Is that it? Making the right decisions at the right times? Getting all the other endings first. Oh. Love and kindness, yada yada, peace, wee! Well, the world could use a little bit of that right now. Genocide Round has better bosses. See, that's even worse! You're incentivizing better fights for doing the bad ending, and then the game finishes early. Like, how fucking lame is that? I think I wanted to collect all of the endings in Fernax, which I still haven't done. I'm about 80% done with that. I think I need to do 2 runs. One good ending, not the super good because I've done that. One good ending, and then the mixed one where you start bad and then you turn good. Wait. He's Angie boy tonight. What bugs me is the whole point of Undertale is there's no best way. You're supposed to get your own ending. Perfect. But unfortunately, that's not That's not the way it was presented to me. This run sucks. This run absolutely is horrible. And that's what I wanted. I'm like, please don't give me any spoilers. And everyone just kept coming in asking questions or berating me worse, treating me like I'm an idiot because I'm playing the game wrong for the first time. Speaking of, we kind of weren't, but we kind of are. I cleared my ban list a couple of days ago. Fresh start for everyone, except that one guy that just came in as soon as I did that. Yeah, it's second chances May. That's what I'm calling. No, I mean. You're thrilled when I start a new game? You found so many cool and addicting games. Tests am I free? Finally. I don't know. You subbed. So if you stuck around while being banned, I apologize. But you know, there's misunderstandings, and I'm willing to forgive and forget and move on. Just don't insult my snakes. Even that guy got unbanned. I haven't told McQueeb yet. I haven't had that discussion, but let me deal with that. Except for Sean Murray. So Iridescent, here's the thing. I will forever feel personally lied to by Sean Murray. But I'm putting the game on the list for the event. If people want to pony up and make me play it, so be it. Good shot. Oh, it's already dead anyway. Who has a problem with boop noodles? Oh, somebody came. So there's a perception problem when it comes to snakes. A lot of people think that they're slimy and smelly, and in fact, somebody came in a couple of nights ago and said this is what they'd heard because their son had asked them for a snake, but they'd heard that they're slimy and they're smelly and they're hard to like care for, and I'm like, that couldn't be further from the truth. So I had a chat with him and told him that honestly, there's probably no less maintenance animal on the planet. And I told them to message McQueeb because they wanted like a breed recommendation, and I'm not like, I don't know, like McQueeb is a fucking walking dictionary when it comes to snakes. I love them, but I'm not as knowledged as she is. So I asked them to hit up McQueeb, and then hopefully we'll see what happens. So, Vidalis, I had the same impression. I didn't know better. When Ms. Queeb told me she wanted to get them and she'd been researching it for ages, that was my first response, I'm ashamed to say. I didn't know better. I'd never held a snake. I didn't know anything about them. I'm Australian, so, you know, I pretty much grew up in a snake pen. Yeah, I couldn't have been more wrong. Do you still have to clean a tank to keep them smelling good? Yeah, so because there's a couple of types of tanks, right? There's bioactive, or a regular terrarium. And that there's a musty smell. It comes from like damp wood, if you can picture that. So sure, if you want to, yeah, every couple of months or whatever, you clean it out and you put new substrate in and you spray the substrate with water and you're good to go. -2, -2. We can't do that, can we? Oh, I've only got... Yeah, okay, we can. I've only got 2 stones that need upgrading, if that's the case. Okay. Yeah, we get a full heal at the end of each chapter, yep. That was a boss, by the way. Sorry, I've been talking about so much other shit tonight that I haven't been talking about the game. This is a tough level. Skip. It's not a great shot. We really need refreshes and crits here. We start with extra crits, which is fine, but we need actual, like, a crit is a refresh and a refresh is a crit. If we can get both of those, we'll be laughing. One dead. Name a mouse after your ex? You'd be surprised how many people have done that. So I've actually closed that off for a while, George. Because we've got a few snakes that aren't interested in eating at the moment. Huxley being one of them, who was on stream last night. Yeah, unfortunately he's being real picky at the moment. But no, snake, like, we would never do this, let me preface by saying that, but you could leave a snake unattended for months, literally months, and they'd be fine. As long as their temperature was, you know, maintained, that's it. Temperature and humidity. So I guess that's something we do have to do, is monitor that every day. We have a system that does it automatically, like timed electrical switches and little... McQueeb has like little remote control hygrometers that will send her a message if they go out of like a certain region, certain zone. Not the cheapest setup in the world either. Like this terrarium here, we got it on like a super cheap specialist, about $150. Normally they're about double that. The lighting kit, I manually control that every day. I watch. This is Murphy. This is my bud. You won't see him. He hides every day. He's behind his little can at the moment. So. But he's got a little heat mat on one side, and he's got a cool side, and he's got water, and we have to change the water every now and again. Is it normal for them to become picky? So we have ball pythons. Yes, 100%. All the time. Yeah, they're very, very picky. There's a meme going around. I would have to find it, but it's essentially, oh, my food is one degree too cold. I'm not eating for a month, kind of thing. So yeah. Mentioned we had a dog. We have 2. Do we have a... There you go. Oh, fuck it, I'm all in. They're both staffies. One's a boxer mix, the other is a lot closer to a purebred. Both pits, essentially. Good breeds. Pains in the butt. Oh, 0 damage. Bummer. I wasn't paying attention. Refresh. Ah! The second act is generally easy because of the board setup, while the third act kind of takes the piss with the black holes. The third act is a work in progress. The dev has told me as such, so... Yeah, expect some major changes coming there. I'm really excited. Like, this is pre-early access release on Steam. He's gonna make a ton of improvements, I know it. Nothing to worry about. Oh. GG. Nice one. Where'd you learn to throw giant boulders? What do I think about the movement? You've seen it be kind of too random at times. So that's one thing that I would say it could be an artistic choice. And I'll explain that in a sec, why it could be that. You mean the shots, right? And the accuracy of the shots and the physics? I think that's what you mean. The movement between the fights on the map. Oh, picking a direction? Yeah. That's definitely intentional though. Yeah, it's meant to be like, I mean, it's pachinko, right? You get lucky or you get fucked. Hey, spectator, what's up? I don't mind that so much. I don't like. Trust me, if I could choose my path every time, I probably would win a lot more. And I like potentially not getting my way. That's the incentive to all clear, kind of easier navigation. Refreshes kind of take that out of the equation, I think. Like refreshes fuck up any chance that you think you have of getting a full clear. I still haven't done it, mind you. I haven't gotten a full clear of the board. God damn, that shield, dude. I dislike this particular layout. Anything where bombs are hiding and I don't have the ability to pierce sucks. Piercing's OP. Is the demo on Steam? Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Aren't they literally always RPEGs? Yeah. So I think you can full clear, although when things reappear, watch this. Everything's got a white outline around it at the moment, right? So let me hit a few. And we'll eventually hit a refresh, maybe. When they come back, you look at the outline of them then. It's fucking brutal level 2. We've only got one more bomb on this level. This is fucked. Yeah, we're probably going to bite it here, I would imagine. See how they're sort of gray outline? So those would still be considered cleared. And in fact, at the end of a stage, they may disappear again. Apologies for that audio. That's yeah, I'll put that in my notes. What would you call this? Knights, archers, mage, etc. All heal. Sounds overlapping, very loud. I don't think I can win this. Just because most of these are ranged characters. And yeah, I can't. What a poopy. Too much reliance on bombs as it is. You need a pierce of some description. You have a heal though? Oh, I'll give it a shot. I was gonna restart, but we'll give it a shot. You still believe? Look at the damage I'm taking. There's just no way. Because of all the ranged characters. 1, 2, 3, 4 ranged characters. No. A respectable run. What's this? Powder collector. Every 30 orb hit, every 30 peg hit is converted to a bomb. That seems fucking weak. 30? Enhanced gunpowder. Bombs clear nearby pegs when detonated. Improved catalyst. Bombs deal 10 damage extra. That is very good. That's what we want. That's a good start. And in fact, that may allow us to get extra relics during our stage select. Cumulative over multiple shots? Yeah, but 30 is such a huge number and that's not upgradable. That seems like a very basic relic to me. I'm welcoming being wrong, by the way. If I say something that is absolute horseshit, just let me know. Maybe don't say that. first time you threw an orb this match, you hit 18. Okay, so every 2 shots we get 1 extra bomb. Let's say. I still don't see the appeal, especially over this. This is ridiculous. Level mechanics have more bounce to them. That is one of my critiques. Yep. So that's what I was going to mention before. The physics in this aren't very forgiving, right? So you're not going to get those epic slides that you get in a game like Peggle. But I think that's done intentionally. What they could do is balance that by either giving your enemies more HP or lowering the overall damage, but stacking that up progressively with different layouts of levels, ones that give you those slides that are fucking like blue, 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 lights going everywhere, right? Because that shit is addictive. And that's what I like to see as well. But it could be intentional because, so this is what I was saying before, like enemies, they still need a little bit of balancing, but they're set at a specific HP. And if you had the level of precision and level layouts that you do in Peggle, you'd be smashing them time and time. It'd be too easy, right? So I think this is done. It's a little bit clunky for that reason. Ouch. Like I haven't had an actual conversation with the dev other than a little bit of back and forth on Twitter DMs. So that's why I'm sort of compiling my ideas to send to him. Because I would love to help. I miss, I mean, this wouldn't be a job or anything, but I miss working in games. If I can help anyway, it'd be awesome. You know, I gotta check that waterfall. Fuck yes! Okay, that's good. You don't know if you go back to games? I'd previously worked at, did we just get a relic from a random event? Oh, okay then. Don't mind if I do. This is what I wanted to try before. See if we can detonate all. Maybe not. Oh, I need to hit twice. Never mind. Got it. Shit, I did actually want to go the other way. Oh well. Do we want more stones? No. Yeah, I used to work for IDOS and Sega. I've been in QA, standards, products. Yeah, I've had a lot of jobs. Yeah, they only just started handing out keys to influencers, so that'll be like the next push for marketing before the next week is over, and then I'm hoping someone like Carnage picks it up. Like, this is his kind of game. He would love this. I'll write that on the list, actually. I don't know if like there's a lot of ways to get in touch with a lot of different creators, but there's certain ones that could really help boost your game, right? Ko's one of those people. Is it Baby Yoda on the top left? This fucking thing? No, this is a Peglin. That's what we are. Baby Yoda. Is QA as maddening as you imagine it to be? Visions of people bumping into textures for hours to make sure that, yep, geometry was mind-numbing. Yes, it is. You're not very well paid, or at least you weren't when I was in QA a long time ago. Overtime is expected. You're on a 3-month rolling contract. Like a lot of shitty things that would happen in the games industry. But that seems to be changing. I'm hearing a lot of good stories coming out of larger corporations now. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that a raid from Elemental Silver? Hello, my friend. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. How's the family? Did QA for MMOs? Oof. So I've worked on well, I can mention names, I guess. I worked at Sega and I worked at Eidos. And was it Eidos that did Championship Manager? Who did Championship Manager? Fuck, my memory's so... Anyway, I did one of the Championship Manager games. Or Football Manager. No, that was Sega. Anyway, I did UI stuff. Get this, I found a pixel on the cursor. So you know how the cursor is... well, in this game it was a black arrow with a white outline. The very top point of it, it had a black pixel in the white outline, and I told the designers and they laughed at me and I said, no, really? They said, what are you talking about? And I showed them and they went, really? I said, yeah, really? Like, I'm not fucking with you. Yeah, it's disappointing where you put a lot of work into it. Like you find something, you find out how to regress that issue, and you like it gets knocked back, like not a bug or you know, that's a feature or whatever, right? Like it's you hear stories like that all the time, and unfortunately that's true. Egos come into play a little bit as well. But I can tell you, every QA person that I've ever worked with is incredibly passionate about doing the best work that they can do. Let's get rid of the dag orb. Or wait. Yeah. Developers don't always like to be told they're wrong. Well, that's the problem. We didn't generally work with them directly. We entered bugs ourselves, and then QA managers and whatever, they would communicate on our behalf. When I was working for Sega, we had a Japanese development team. So every bug that we would enter would have to be translated before it got looked at, and it was just a nightmare. That's one of the times when we were left out of the credits. It was pretty disheartening. But hey, Domino's Pizza for working overtime. Yep. Sometimes a rest is just a rest. Sega of America or Sega of Japan? Sega Europe, actually. Yeah, neither. Get. Ah. So close. But we set up for the next shot. Lots of slime's gonna die right now. Lots of slime's gonna die again. He's dead already. I shouldn't pass on it, just in case. So yeah, the ones that you clear, even if they come back, they disappear again at the end of each level, which is kind of good. Oh fuck. Or stone into an obelisk? No. That's it. It just, yeah, took a stone. Good. Okay. Cool. Ho ho! And there's that dopamine hit I was just talking about. Is this early access in 2050? Yes. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna add that to my list as well. Same for shots that penetrate. Okay. See, this kind of slide here would be perfect in Peggle. You'd just be like, not so much here. You'd be lucky if you get a few good bounces there. By the way, the power up, the unicorn horn, it's a reference to Bjorn, our favorite unicorn. Damn, I'm taking a beating. Him's a heavy boy, but... Come back, come back. Oh! Almost hit the refresh. That would have been a win. Played the demo for like 15 hours already. I'm excited. I've never really been like I'm here to hang out with you guys, right? So I've never really had a developer reach out and be sort of proactive about watching my streams, and it's happened a couple of times, but never like direct feedback, which is really cool. So I don't know. It's a nice feeling. I like helping if I can. Pocket watch. Deal extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Wall bouncers contribute to damage. Bouncers contribute to damage. Bouncers are the things at the bottom, by the way. Extra damage the longer your orbs are in flight. So that could mean a couple of things. That could mean the longer the orbs are in play, like on the screen bouncing around. It could mean long shots. It ticks damage. Really? Pocketwatch plus durable seems gross. Let's do it. If we can. You know, someone who briefly worked in QA for games, they would add notes for things that didn't feel right to them. Always got the message back that that's not what they're supposed to be critiquing. Yep. Yeah, that's not uncommon either, unfortunately. Trust me, no one knows the game better than your QA department. Listening to them would be advisable. It might suck. It might suck. You might have to eat a little bit of that humble pie, but there's no one better at those games. That's a fact. Did this tick up? I heard it ticking, like it pops every now and again. Huh. I'm gonna take a hell of a lot. I won't survive this. I got Doctor Orb. It'll be a waste, but I might have to use it. Even then. The clock moves. Oh, the hand on the clock is moving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh God. Sorry. Please don't disappoint me. Wow, I've got an extra turn. Extra 2 turns. I can't win. I've lost this one as well. Fuck. I hate this map. I hate it. We die next turn. 227 damage. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn. You're immune to damage while reloading. Deals 15 damage to all enemies while reloading. Immune to damage would be nice, actually. Yeah, we'll take that. Good? Okay. What? poltergeist ball piercing while going up. Yeah, and it shows you, same as the ice ball, it shows you that it goes through the first orb that it meets. Pretty cool. Wrecked. Omega Orb. 5 and 9. Downgrades each peg it hits -1 damage. Wait, it downgrades the pegs that it hits. Overflow excess damage past the next enemy. Is there any meta progression artifacts that appear in future runs? I don't think so. I put meta progression on my list. It was actually my first point. And I'm going to go into a lot of detail about what I think that could look like. It'd be nice. I'd love to see that. Or talking about, you know, hey, you beat the first boss or you level up, you get stat distribution. I want my shots to do more damage. I want to throw them harder. You know, overflow damage, whatever. Maybe you could sort of lean into a run and go for a specific build. Then you could open up to classes as well. But I'm not going to push that because it's a massive redesign. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try upgrading it as well. Meta based on the amount of pegs broken during the run seems like it should be a thing. Possibly, yeah. Oh boy. Is that a button? Please let me go over to the left. Please let me go over to the left. Please let me go over to the left. Don't fuck me. Oh. Refresh moves after every shot. I mean, it's decent. It can really help us actually. Later though. Later. We're not now. Now it means nothing. Oh. Now let's try this one out, huh? Downgrades each peg it hits. Five and 9. No, it's -1. Oh. Help. I mean, the blast through is nice. And we get it again. Okay. Huge damage, especially with crit, yeah. Okay. Let's have a look what an upgrade does. Wow. -2 damage on the upgrade. That doesn't make a lot of sense. You're not going to want to shoot until the... Exactly. Yeah. I wonder what level 3's like. We'll stick with it. The only thing worth upgrading at the moment anyway. Does the renewal peg clear the downgrade? No. No, I don't think so. It's gonna hurt a bit. We have to go straight down here. Hope for some bombs, huh? Good. They're all on the field now, at least. We take no damage during refresh. Dope. That was good. Or reload, sorry. Okay. That's all of them except the big guy. Get a refresh with this if we can. Don't like it. Not great, dude. Alright, so we've got -4, -2. Let's see what happens after we hit refresh here. Nah. It's the same. With crit, though, that would be freaking outstanding. The playfield looks kind of ugly. It's just like a bunch of numbers everywhere. -3, 9 and 13. All orbs have +1. Bouncers contribute to damage. All right. We want some infernos. 2 of them. Yeah. Take those. Pretty great. Not so much. We could maybe skip towards the end now. If we can get a... Well, we're probably not even going to make it that far. It's okay. Oh wait, we've got persistent on everything. That's 2 times use for every single... Okay. Big damage. Okay. Because this can be good and bad. If you want to cycle through orbs a lot, then it's not good. Like if you're going for a an effect on reload, not so good. But on the flip side, if you're going for an effect on if you have copies you want to use multiple times, then it's perfect. Yeah. Oh, I should have gone that way. I really should have gone that way. Damn it. All attacks get +1/1. Damn. I didn't think ahead there. Has anyone done a speed run of this yet? I don't think so. No, not that I've seen. No bueno. By that logic, I'm probably in the top 100 speedrunners in the game. Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. I've been training for God, it's my entire life has come down to this moment. You know, I was content to stick with World Peggle Championship title, but I guess I'll take this too. Dang. Super unlucky. I'd love to see the fireball set the enemies on fire and have like damage over time for a little bit as well. Status effects. Yeah, I'm adding that to the list. This probably won't work. Passes to the next enemy, but if I hit the bat, he ain't gonna get hit. No. That's what I thought. Like an enemy petrifies the player, locking out some pegs. Yeah. Positive and negative, yeah, for sure. Yep. Or like, you know, for the enemy and us. Poison pegs? Oh, think about it. You can have certain peg types that affect your pegs. So like super hot one and your rock melts and it does half damage for the rest of this particular map or whatever, right? Like, whatever. Tons of stuff you can do. So here's a cool trick. And it's not spinning, although spinning is a cool trick. It's... I'll show you. I can use Doctor Orb once. See how we have it ×2? I'm going to use it right now. Heal up a little bit. Great. And then I'm going to pocket it. A little cheeky, but it works. Fuck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, you're still here. It did go. It got destroyed. Oh, I take back what I just said. Dr. Orb's gone. Fuck. That's a shame. I thought I got away with that yesterday. Got an extra stone. Hooray. What I should be doing here, maybe that's the trick, because you start on the outside, right? You start here and here. You alternate for like, I don't know, six turns. And then after that, you end up inside. So maybe leaving these bombs here would be a better idea. And for now, we go for the explosives. See what's what. Maybe. Good damage, though. Man, ain't that good. still, we needed that. Every time. I hate this map. I hate it. Just add that to my notes. Get rid of the blob level. It sucks. Oh, we're taking a severe beating here. Give me that. Ow. No. So it needs a boss level. It's not even like I don't mind the boss. Blobs are fine. We fought them in so many different games. What's the characteristic of a blob or a slime? Physical attacks don't do shit. They absorb a lot of damage. Okay, it kind of works. Corrosion, slow, and trapping. They have crap loot. You need to freeze them. It's not even a kill. Holy shit. Please. Oh my god. Wand of Skulltimate power. Attacks deal 2 times, but you take 1 damage for every 4 hit. Kinetic Meteorite, which could be awesome as well. I'm going all in with this one. Took me a bit to realize the map is a drawing of the boss. Yeah, that's something else that Peggle did really well. For example, the snake and the onion from Peggle 2, which don't look at all like a snake or an onion. I like this level. It's good. So what we're going to do, we're going to go for a hit whatever. Hopefully not explode too many bombs in this go around. Never mind. I actually just want to skip through all of this. I just want more dudes on the field before I start unleashing better. That range damage, huh? Give me a refresh. And that's the dopamine I was talking about before. Feels good. Oh. That was a bit shit. That's a little better, isn't it? Hey? See, now because we've got so many orbs in our inventory, I want to get rid of half of them. mirrored again, isn't it? Pretty much. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's fine. Either way. Sacrifice orbs? Yeah, couple. Random events, I think are the only way. You're walking down a quiet hall when one of the bricks under your feet groans at you. You move your foot as an extremely weathered brick slime flips to reveal its face. Grah, I'm tired. Leave me alone already. Wait, are those delicious stones I smell? Tell you what, let me eat them and we'll pretend this never happened. Oh, okay. The brick slime crunches the stones to dust, lets out a satisfied grunt, and then returns to its slumber. You continue along your way. I get nothing for it, but we just lost 2 of the shitty rocks. So that's, there you go. That's perfect. Every 4 we take damage, right? Oh, I forgot about that. That's why we're doing so much damage. Right. Okay, stop. Enough's enough. Just relax. Hey, welcome to work, dick. Oh, right. The pain doesn't stop there. We're getting some -6s after a refresh. They're doubling up here. Oh shit. I nearly died. Not like that though. Let's heal. Let's heal. Oh, now I have to be careful here too, huh? Pack of brick slimes start to smash down around you. They seem... Okay, this sucks. They seem to be pretty careless, and you think that you can trick them into smashing themselves to bits, or you can try to fight them in the distance. +3 stones or fight. Unfortunately, this fight is probably going to kill us, but I have to do it because I can't take on 3 stones. There's 2 left outside. Oh boy. Oh no. That didn't go according to plan. I think we're done. I need both bombs. Even then, that's only 100 damage. I take 7 damage this turn. Nah, we're done. 14 damage next turn, plus... Yeah, okay. Ah! Artifacts. We got some new ones. What's this? Decoy orb. Enemies don't get their extra turn for your first reload. That's not bad. Stones get +1/+2. Suffer the sling. Bomb steal +10, which is nice, but this seems very, very good. Yeah, what can you do? It was my fault. I picked the upgrade. I mean, it was a shitty event. I should have taken the stones. We would have bypassed it. Oh, nice. Okay, we've got a pretty good route through here. We've got 4 chests, 2 elites, and a fuckload of question marks. +1/+2? Dude, that's wild. We get rid of this, we get in some piercing, we're set, we're done. Close. Damn. Can this guy hit me from distance? Maybe not from where he is. Yeah, we're good. We win. That's a fantastic first pickup. There's a Meg Orb again. I think that served us quite well, yes? I liked it. I liked it. We just need to keep a very minimal... inventory. We also got to wait until we do maximum damage and wait till there's more shit on the fields. Holy mackerel. +2/+2 now. Wow. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Elite, question mark. Chest, question mark. Chest, question mark. Fight, elite. Boss. Slime boy again, but by the time we reach there, if we manage to get everything I'm going for here, we might be okay. Cool. Orb that ups the damage of a peg. Mm-hmm. Yes. That's it. That's it. That's it. I think we're home. Nice, we can lose one of our... this I can't really... I'll try to go right. It might be prudent to go left here. We'll miss out on another event. I'm feeling lucky. Maybe. Maybe? Got it. Do all orbs count as stones? No, like stones are literally one of the orb types. Should we take a rest? Yeah. No, you start with 3 stones, which are... Have you ever seen Slay the Spire? You know the card game? Stones are like strikes. So you start with a very basic set of utility items, and then your job is to get other stuff. That wasn't great. Yeah, I personally don't particularly like the dagger. I don't think it's amazing. So these would not be worthwhile using yet. I can beat this guy straight up. Oh, not with shots like that, I can't. I've never seen what he does when we eventually do get hit with his attack. But he charges up for a turn, so I have a feeling it's going to wipe me out. This is not great. Fuck. Oh, come on. Thank you. Something. Well, this is it. $22. Okay. Every 2 turns, 22 damage. I can handle that. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to do. I thought that was going to kill me. Straight up. That would be +3/+3 with the power glove. I think we got to take Lucky Penny though, as much as I want to take the glove. Want to head right next. Flip the coin. You can go fuck yourself, you dick. Okay, we can't really control this one too much. Does it matter which way we go? It'd be nice to get... No, it doesn't really matter. I'd rather go right though. That way we have less of a chance of fucking up. Oh my god. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 you're gonna go right on that one. I have gotten left once there. Next, we are heading right, then left. See, this strategy of going for question mark events and chests, I would like both to be viable. And that's where I feel like some of the imbalance is coming from. I'm gonna add that to my list just so I can remember. This document's going to take me a long time to write up. Okay. You have the big stone buff. Isn't this a good time to do an obelisk build? Big stone buff? This thing? Oh, it's stones get... Okay, my bad. I thought that was all. I misread that. It would have been, had I have read correctly, but I'm going to play around these two instead. Yeah. Reading's hard. You hit that crit. Nice. But it definitely makes the stones, while we've got them, viable. But I'll be less interested. I'll get rid of the knife before I get rid of the stones now. Ow. It's dead, Jim. Not as we know it. It's weird, but the extra damage, it makes sense. It makes sense now. That is the way we want to go, right? Oh no, I think my Burt's Bees has gone bad. These don't last forever. A lot of lip balms tend to last a long time. This start to taste a little bit funny. That's McQueeb's beauty tip of the day. Replace your Burt's Bees every once in a while. So good. Not all lip balm, but Burt's Bees has like it's made with actual beeswax. And I think some of the like it's a good, like I like it. It's good. It takes care of my mouth hole. Wait on that. This here that we just picked up is probably one of the most powerful relics in the game. Refreshes that clear are just, it's insane. And it does it in a pretty significant radius too, so it's rather forgiving. With actual bees? That's why it stinks so good. You guys ever seen the... Fuck, what was it called? I'm gonna post it in the Tasteful Memes chat on... Oh God, what was it called? I'm Beeson? Nine years ago, yeah. Apparently this was a thing. This was the Tide Pod era of Burt's Bees. All right, don't play it because that shit'll get copyright struck. But I'm gonna put it in Tasteful Memes because that's funny as shit. Okay, back to it. Please watch that video. I'm Beeson. It's funny as fuck. It's called McQueeb Beeson HD. It's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, what was I doing? Right. What did the buffalo say to his son when he moved out? Bison. Please leave my fucking chat room. That was terrible. More bombus. Unfortunate. I said. More bombus. God, even Jar Jar doesn't fuck up the boombus. Oh my god. There we go. Got him. All right. Relax. Oh shit. We ain't done yet. Yeah, we are. That bomb's gonna wreck me, isn't it? Fuck. Please don't. Okay, we're good. Should target something on the ground. Yeah, I didn't realize that the bomb wasn't gonna take out the flying. So. Not quite, huh? Get him. Yeah. Oh. Good job. Bombulate. Pegboards start with 2 times as many bombs. Echo chamber. All attacks deal 10% of the previous attack's damage as bonus damage. No, bombulate sounds just fine. Thank you. Hitting refresh spot hits all around without giving the -2. Is that a fact? I will write that down in my list because that sounds like a bug. And that's from Refreshing Punch. Downgrades from Omegorb. Question mark. More testing required. You think it's a bonus and makes this build viable? I don't think it's intentional. It doesn't sound like it is doing its job. A little different. Now that the shoe's on the other foot. Hey, buddy. What happened here? I've only had one shot, and I used a rock. Where's my other one gone? You don't think the slime has any feet? Terrible game. Does that make sense to anyone else? I'm not sure what happened there. Ugh, gross. I put one in the garbage. I did? I skipped it? I must have done that by accident. Okay. I didn't realize I did it then. We need more ways to refresh. So we need refreshes to be changing places. We need to increase the number of refreshes. Yeah, you get no damage from me, bud. Oh. Shit. And we definitely need crits to turn into refreshes as well. And vice versa. It's okay, we can... If we can tank the damage, it's not too bad. Plus you get a full heal directly after. Durable would be a killer for this build, I think. I think that would kill the run. Do pegs get the minus when destroyed or hit? It's on hit. Yeah. Yep. -2 every time it hits. -3 if it's upgraded to max. Now we can bin one and possibly get rid of one if we get lucky. +2, but we can no longer discard. Also means that durable's so good. What do refreshes get us? It just hits more shit around it, which, if the bug is true... The confusion one, it's quite bad. I had it on my first run. So confusion, how this works, it gives you +2/+2, but for 4 turns, you're rotating around non-stop. You can time it, but in this game, that doesn't mean shit. I think I got lucky the first time I picked up that because I did quite well. And the problem is, if you end the game in less than 4 turns, by the time you're leaving, you're still spinning. So gift in German means poison. True. Facts. Discarding isn't really a big thing at the moment. Well, it does mean that we have to use our minus orbs. The problem, yeah, it may bite us. It may. We definitely want to go right here. Holy shit. See, I can't get rid of the knife. No problem. Blech. Ow. Let's refresh. Let's refresh. God damn it. Next one then. Good enough. Loot or die, how are you, dude? What's going on, man? I still haven't ratted this guy out, and I don't think I ever will, because he gives us something really cool every time. You can discard an additional orb. Let's see if we can, though. Every 30 is converted to a bomb. Okay. Which direction do we want here? Oh, right, we get 2. Yeah, okay. Life is good with great soundtracks. I made a... Oh, by the way, if you want to see my... I've been asked this before. ! Playlist. Will link you to my Apple Music... My soundtrack I use for all the music on the thing. Pegboards start with 3 bombs. Okay. And we double that as well, right? Yeah. Plus 6. That's a shitload of bombs already. Okay. Well. It's possibly... It depends. It has a number on it, right? Yeah, watch the number. It counts up here, so... Well, that was easy. $13 to $15, minus 3. Let's upgrade this one instead. All orbs have +1 and persist. Previously thrown bombs can now be refreshed, but... bombs deal minus 15 damage. Previously thrown bombs can now be refreshed. Wait. Every bomb on the field that gets destroyed gets refreshed? Is that how I'm... Is that... minus 15 damage, but whatevs. This is at 25 now. Now we need the ability to take our bombs in one hit. What? Loot, I wanted to thank you again for streaming this morning. You helped me get some sleep. Omega orbs don't negatively affect bombs. No, that's true. Yep. We want to go left on this next one. Left. Okay, so we didn't get back our... you can no longer discard orbs. So that's flat blanket. This did nothing. This was a waste. I love moving levels. Most of the levels with stuff moving in it, you can just get stupid. I mean, that's... Pegl's always done that as well. Bombs deal 20 extra damage or heal every time we refresh. It's both pretty tempting, actually. This puts our bombs back on the map, huh? Big time. Okay. Ah. Okay, we want to go left. We get an extra fight in there. I dislike this level, but it's fine. Yeah, I still need my crits. My crit refresh and my refresh crit, and then the... We have the bomb... We have the bomb one, right? No, we've got that one. We need the bomb version of that, and also destroying bombs on one hit. That'll make us pretty much unstoppable. Oh, wait. Okay, I see what you're saying. When it clears, it doesn't put a negative on the surrounding ones. Not, let's say that it was surrounded by all negatives. In that case, that would happen. Got it. So I'm going to delete that one. I misunderstood. Yeah, this build seems really good. Couple of tweaks I would have made. Like first, this one. If I read that was stones, I wouldn't have taken it. I thought it was all. And then this one was entirely useless, but we didn't know we were going to get that. I think I still made the right choice with Seal Conviction. Oh my god. That would have been nicer a little bit earlier. It's fine. The wall. This game seems rad. Fucking go wishlist it. Holy fuck, I'm getting my wish. Oh my god, no way. Oh, come on. Hang on. We get Ouroboros. No downgrades, much less damage. But we get 3 with Ouroboros. 3 of them before a recycle, right? We lose the overflow. That's the difference. Yeah, this is gonna suck. So we could very easily lose this next run depending on... Oh my god. No, you don't? Wait, Ouroboros has overflow? Alright. Done. It's less damage, but we'll deal with that. It's fine. Three. Okay. Okay. I really wish I had the ability to destroy bombs with one hit. Other than that, I think we're fine. Definitely need those refreshes though. Lots of bounces. Good. 600 for the first guy. Ah. Good. Like, we've already got him with one bomb. Overflow should now take care of both. 6,000 damage remain. Okay. Not the direction I want to be bouncing. Ah! So this is better because we get 3 uses of this before we reload. Previously, we would have had 2. Sorry, 1. And that would have been really bad because that means this guy would step forward every single time we shoot. Now we get 3 shots. So while the damage is a lot lower, sans bomb damage, of course. Yeah, I think it's much better. A lot safer on this boss, at least. As long as I don't fuck up shots. I really need those refreshes. They're buried in the wall, man. What do you want me to do? Thank you. Crit multiplier would be nice as well. That would be devastating at this point. He's halfway there. I'd take multi-ball with this. It'd be 3... What is it? -2, -2? Or -3, -2? I can't remember. It's... But yeah, that would be extremely good. That means we'd stack extra bombs really, really fast as well. Need refresh on crit. That would That would seal the deal. Don't. $600. Alright, we got him. Wait, it doesn't have overflow? It's just persist. Who's responsible? Front of the line. What's going on? Linus, the expert. Look, you stick to your daggers and leave the other stuff to me. Fuck. Okay, well now I. We kind of want to skip elite fights if we can here. As much as it pains me. Watch how quickly this one stacks up now. Extra bomb. Very fast. Oh, that noise. I'm gonna take this. Sound effects. Sounds hitting mirrors. Harsh. My favorite map. Yeah, that's a separate issue. The multiple sounds, especially when they heal. I've made note of that one already. Come on. Go back. Go back. Ugh. Refresh, refresh, refresh. Yes. Good. Oh, this has bonus damage of plus 69. It's half of the damage you do on the previous shot. It gets added. That's why Ouroboros is so powerful. It doesn't persist past reload, right? So it would be better to fire Icicle first in any given run, but we don't have a choice on that. This is not the demo version. This is the early access release, which is out in 8 days. Okay. Question marks could still land us on an elite fight. McQueeb is special. Influencer. Heal 2 for every peg hit while successfully navigating after battle. That's a bit of a nothing item. Not super impressed with that. Inferno? Great for bombs, but no, I'll pass. You have a store page of the games you play? No. I don't know how to do that for... It's good, actually. That'll help us. I don't know how to do that for Steam. That'd be great if I could get it. Like, I've got there's a company I work with called, look in the About Me section on my page. No, in the support section. There's Nexus GG. I have an affiliate store there. So if you go there and then search for something, I think I get a kickback for that. But I don't know how the Steam one works. Hey, Ludodite, you have a good sleep, my dude. It feels like we're on opposite sides of the planet, given that I go to bed when you start work, and then you start work when I go to bed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on! That's slightly... Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. In Germany it's 6:50? Right, no, but Ludo Die lives in the States, as do I. That's why, but it's good that we have opposite schedules. Because he's someone that I watch. Why am I taking so much damage? Just from return... Fuck. The mirror. And this guy. Shit. This might be it. Again. God damn it. Thought we had this one. I don't want to say Ouroboros was the mistake, but I think Ouroboros was the mistake. That's twice it's fucked me, actually. This gives us persist 4, doesn't it? What's next? That was just a regular fight. Oof. just 4 more damage. Okay. I really want to go left here. Please go left here. Thank you. Does it do more damage? Slightly, not much. Increases max health. Did that also increase my current health? We don't know yet. I hope it does. What were we at the end of that one? Like 40-ish? We're 50 now. Button. Left. Alright, let's just hope we win this fight. I'm taking a big risk by not healing back there. I'm fucked. Yeah. This ain't happening. I can't even skip it if I want to. Come on up, fellas. That's what we need. Just a couple of really, like, epic shots. Couple of bombs. Nah. Nah. These stages definitely need tuning. It's these more than anything else. I think it's that. Well, these guys aren't easy, obviously, but. Okay. Yeah. Nah. 9 damage per. No pass through. We are very much done. Single bomb seems like such a joke. If we had the refresh on crit, and possibly the crit on refresh, yeah, we might have had a chance. Fuck. Oh, that's disappointing. No heal. Oh well. Oh, that hurts, man. The fight feels unfair. We'd be fine, I think, if we didn't have Ouroboros. We would have killed him much faster with the other thing. Although maybe not, because the amount of bombs wasn't high enough. Yeah, I don't know. A lot could have been better, but Ouroboros was a mistake, and I think unless you get it super early, it's not worth. So I don't think I'll be taking that for many times. Overflow? Yeah. Keep in mind, overflow, we would have hit, if we hit multiple, we would have been retaliated by multiple as well. I mean, yeah. Anyway, it's fine. Should we play some Star Wars Episode 10 No Music Edition? I think so. I'm in a mood for a bit of that tonight. Did turn into an angel, yes. Yeah, with wings and everything. Alright, give me 1 sec. What am I going to call this one? DMC3 3PO. Star Wars. What's the game called? Not Galaxy of Heroes. Wait, just go into my Steam. My Steams. I fixed it, by the way. For anyone curious, I did. I fixed the problem we were having. Skywalker Saga. There we go. All right, 10 hours in, we're mostly through. We're mostly through the episode 7. Actually, no, we're only about halfway through episode 7. Not even. Did it freeze? It did. Good. Thank you. It's good. I'm having fun with this. It's like it's a casual game, but there's a lot of cool references. Shh, shh, shh. No. No music.
I need someone to show me my place in all this.
It's so fucking lame without music, dude. Don't blame me. Blame Disney. Why can't you have music? I'll give you 3 guesses. Seriously. Guess number 1, Disney. All right, next. Slime Lord guesses Disney as well. DMCA. That's the term you're looking for. Like, they claimed me on YouTube for my VOD, which is fine. I got 5 claims in the one session. I expected that. I anticipated it. But I'm not going to risk my Twitch channel over it. I can't afford to be. Yeah, no, I'm not even going to play with that. So yeah, we get ambient noises of the forest and little caves in the forest and temples near caves in the forest, running water in the forest. That's a hit. Like that one. Play my own music. I mean, I can. One sec. Oh, as much I made a playlist last night. It's really good. It's 13 songs long, 46 minutes. It's all video game music, but it's like it hits. There's like 3 songs from Outer Wilds in there. Got some Final Fantasy VII Remake, Days Gone, God of War, Deus Ex Mankind Divided, Mass Effect. That's like really, really good. And I did that this morning when I couldn't sleep. I can't play it for you guys, unfortunately, but I can share it. That I can do. Share playlist, copy link. I've only got Apple Music, by the way. I don't have what's the other one called? Spotify. We need streaming. Come on, Han. You old. The music a little bit loud. I'll turn down a bit. Just want it in the background. God, it's almost like movies should hire like a professional. I don't know. What would you even call it? Someone to compose the music. You know, put it together and really capture the feeling. And nah, that sounds lame. Okay, so, to catch you up, I did fix it. We are back. We are on, Mars? Mars? Is that her name? Maz Costanza? We're on Maz Costanza's planet. And, we gotta meet her. That's sort of the next order of business. Haha, order? Not the first order. The next order. Destroy that campsite because we're collecting bricks. We're not in free play mode yet, so I can't really switch characters. I do have a ton of characters unlocked. There's a place where you can enter codes, and so I entered all those, which is really good. It's helpful for when you need different types of characters to get secrets. What else did I do? Let me run you through my collectibles business here. So upgrades, I have 23 bricks remaining. I've fully maxed out both collectible detector, which shows us where, well, it says right there, minikits, ships, kyber bricks, and data cards are. Data cards being the rarest, and then the attract studs. So in other words, we run past a little coin brick, and then we collect it, so our radius is wider. Those are the two best upgrades so far. I'm upgrading melee and ranged weapon, health, recovery, speed. It's the basic stuff, right? But if we look here, I was stupid. I went ahead and bought the baguette lightsabers, and I think at the time that cost me 250k. I should have waited on that. I turned it off. It's a bit lame. There's a couple of other ones like retro mode and hologram and mumble and comedy, blah blah blah, whatever. Actually, mumble was pre-unlocked. I think you get that for free. So instead of voices, they sort of. This is the one we want. We want the stud multiplier, right? So if I unlock this, oh, FTL fits. There you go. Cost $1 million. I've got 900 and something at the moment. So not long, we'll get that. And then the value gets doubled. Then you look at the next one, it costs 2 million. But here's the kicker. It's additive, right? So we'll be earning twice as much. So we'll collect another mil. We'll buy this. That will give us 6 times. Then we look at this one. This costs 8. Guess what? 2 times and 4 times gives us 8 times, so forth and so on. You can see where this is going. Anyway, they all add up. Essentially, all of those upgrades cost $1 million each, relatively speaking. Anyway, let's go and see Maz. Moz? What's her name? I don't know, but that's a story for another time. You don't want to tell me now? Nope. Nope, you are not worthy of knowing that piece of information. Oh, okay. That's cool. Thanks, Moz. Oh, I can switch to different characters now. Oh, okay. So I've got Admiral Holdo. I've got a couple of hero characters. I've got a villain. I've got a dark side character. The Emperor. You guys have heard of him, surely. Got another Jedi in case we need him. Droid. We've got BB-8 just running. Oh, he's in my crew at the moment. Anyway, we'll stick with Rey for now. It's a nice table, my friend. You're so fucking lucky. Oh, that table had my name on it.
Mars is the best. Such a gracious host. I don't know what I'd do without this place.
Solid 7, you have a great night. Take it easy.
Be arrested. Yes, I'd probably be arrested by now.
Seriously, the music outside of the in-game music just doesn't fit.
Bunch of sellouts. I can't handle this place without music. It ain't right.
So I didn't know even male Twi'leks existed, but that was something I learned last stream actually when we played this.
The band's gone on a universal tour. Bunch of suck.
Band's gone on a universal tour. Okay. Come on, BB. No? You need power. BB, why you no work? Are we not done here? There we go. Oh, I better not do that either. Sorry, Bob. Won't happen again, I promise. Right on. I will take a brick as payment, please. Oh, I got it already. We out. Sorry. Speak to Mars. Are we even going in the right direction? I have no idea. One thing's for sure. We're close to a mill. Very excited about that. The brick multiplier would be very good to get. Dead end. For real? I think I've already upgraded sprint speed once as well. Sprint speed's a good one. Getting around fast is nice. Programmed to apologize? No, he didn't even realize she was human. Or insert galactic race here.
1,000 years this place has been going.
1,000 years?
I didn't know things that old existed. I mean, planets can only be like, what, a couple 100 years old maybe?
It's Cockney Space Trader, huh?
Numbers.
So some of the characters that you talk to give you rumors, and that gives you hints as to how to solve some of the like in-world puzzles to get some of the upgrade pieces. It's deep. Am I still going up? No, I went up. Alright, that ain't the way. Where the hell is Mars?
A 1,000 years this place.
1,000 years. And now I'm lost, which happens to me a lot in this game. Dabs, you take it easy. $950K almost. Down. Go down. Yeah, it's hard to know what... sorry, Chewbacca. It's hard to know what components are used once broken down
On the
to
run too?
build other
It
things.
don't matter here. No one cares. It's a safe zone, so to speak. Which is a good job, cause I'm here to kidnap you. Nah, I'm kidding. Or am I? Yeah, no, I'm playing with you. Or am I?
Okay. Some of it's just flavor texts. It's, again, hard to tell the difference. See, like some of these you could potentially rebuild the stuff that you break down. I'm not sure how to differentiate them visually. But it's just more incentive to smash everything. Which, surprisingly, I'm okay with. Washing machines. Protocol droid disassemble. Why are you giving me that? Ah, that's why. There's a little hole in the wall. You can send... what we'll do is just spin BB-8 through, because obviously. But if you've got C-3PO, he can detach his torso from his legs. Pretty dope. And then he can run through shit like this as well. Wait, what was the point in going through there if you could... Whatever. Alright, this has to be something. We just gotta figure out what to do with it. How fucking weird is that? There's a way to get up there as well. Nothing to latch onto. It just happened that they run around. I don't care. That's definitely puzzle pieces, though. I remember a Lego sliding puzzle that looked kind of like that. I think it had more pieces, but that wasn't mine. I had to play with a friend's. I only had very simple Lego. Garage sale Lego. Lots of missing pieces. Shit. It's really not helpful map either. Maybe we shouldn't be in here. Did you miss Peglin? Yep. Yep, you'll have to go back to the VOD. We'll be playing more of it tomorrow. I'm gonna, after stream tonight, I'm gonna write up a document for the dev. Just like a bunch of ideas and bugs and shit that I found. How is it? It's awesome. Exclamation mark Peglin if you haven't... I'm sure you've seen it on Steam already. But it's got the link there if you need it. Plus I added 2 emotes to the channel that were Peglin themed. A dancing Peglin and a slime. So we're back outside. Great. So what we're looking for is a gold... No, that's where we're going. She's in there somewhere. Why is she hiding? Maz, I'm trying to save the galaxy here. Starkiller Base is out there somewhere.
Now that's more like it.
Is this another bugged quest? Please tell me no. I had a major bugged quest. What's this called? Friends of the Resistance. You know what? It might be. This planet is having a lot of problems quest-wise. I was soft lock out of even progressing to this location, but now that we're here, I don't know. Speak to Mars. It just says speak to, but I've got no guidance, no waypoints. I've got a little thing I can crawl through, but everyone else can just walk around anyway. What is that? Is it anything up top there? What's the fucking point of that? Dealing with a headache? Ah, dude, sorry about that. And I know that feeling all too well. We may have another bugged quest. This place is cursed if that's true. Telltale's got to fix that shit. And apologies again for no music. I would love to have it on, but I'm not going to take the risk. It's good music. It's fucking Star Wars. It's award winning. Like it's some of the best music on the planet. Yet I can't play it because Disney will fuck me. Random gold bricks on the ground. No, look, as much as I hate to admit it, it's their right to protect their intellectual property as they see fit, same as Nintendo. It's me that's technically breaking the law by playing that shit without permission. Like, oh, I get it. It sucks though. There's no denying that. New room. New room? Yes? No, I think I've been in here. VOD's muted. See, I don't even know. All I know, like I deleted my VOD after the first stream because it had music in it. I uploaded that video to YouTube, and it got, I think five or six claims for different songs, right? And it's generated automatically because Disney has their music library in YouTube. But it's not a strike. I'm not in any danger at all.
You on the run too? Don't matter here. No one cares. It's a safe zone.
When it comes to Twitch, like I said, this is my primary
Which
sort of.
is a good job,
This is my safe
I'm
zone.
Here to kidnap you.
I think this is cursed. We've got no waypoints. All right, let's give me the galaxy map. I need the galaxy map. There's a battle here. We'll do that real quick. I'll grab some more loots. So the first time you destroy this asteroid when you enter an area, you get 5 of those upgrade bricks. And then after that, you just get cash. But since we need cash, that's a good thing. Next, we're going to do the fight. These just pop up randomly. I don't think they matter. However, it seemed like there was a character unlock in this zone. So maybe doing one fight here will... will get us an extra character. I wouldn't say no to. I'm trying not to let him get away. You don't let him get away. I may have to do the same thing I did before and switch ships and my crew to someone totally unrelated to the mission. In order to sort of activate that quest. I don't know. It's a shame. That's a pretty significant bug. Come on, we almost got him. What are we even fighting? Some TIE fighters, like a mix, right? Wait, we're not... No, that's an X-Wing. There. That? No, what the hell? What are we fighting? There's one. Resistance wins. Alright. We got 100k? 10k? What was it? Yeah, see, there's a person to collect here. So I think maybe at certain points there's a random like person flying around, and then you, I guess, you chase them or talk to them, something like that. See, this fight looks like it's still going. This is all janked up. Such an epic entrance with the fanfare. Okay, we got a mill. Let's go and buy the boom. Hell yeah, double cash. I turned off the bread lightsabers. I didn't really like it after spending 250k on it. It just felt very... the bread felt soggy.
Now that's for fighting.
This jukebox guy again. What the hell? It's gotta be upstairs. I'm at a loss. I'm at a complete loss here. Okay, well that's fine. You know what? I want him.
We must embark on a mission together. Could I please ask that you refrain from pulling me apart?
We'll swap you out for the Emperor. We'll stop. You're good. You don't need to be here. Admiral Holdo, my favorite. BB, you're gone too. So, are you good? Zoe? Okay? What's the matter? You had a bad dream? Yeah, had a bad dream. You're okay. And we'll swap BB for Dengar. Or, no, Tarkin. And we'll also swap the ship for another ship. This is how I fixed it last time. I don't know if that will work again, but If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to quit until it's fixed, which pisses me off. There's a couple of studs to collect, or what do you call them?
I've received an update since you last checked in, you know.
H1NT. Hint. Cool name for a bot. First order TIE fighter.
You'll read anything, won't you? Don't hesitate to re-inspect my database if you need assistance. I ain't going anywhere.
Alright, let's go to Coruscant. And then we'll come back here. I'm leaving the entire zone. TIE fighters are fucking cool. They're so fast. No one bats an eye. I've collected a lot of the stuff here, but not everything. Friends of the Resistance, speak to Maz. I'm trying. That planet right there, Maz's castle, sure. Oh man, I thought I was totally over it, hey. Meow. Thought I tricked the game into letting me play. I was a fool.
Just been given some new hints. Yay. More fourth servitude.
Okay. So my crew has nothing to do with this. My ship has nothing to do with this. We don't need to go that way. I can try going that way, but it literally says to go in here. Oh, I see one up there. That's cool. We can grab that on the way out if we fuck up again. Speak to Maz. Alright, we'll go around slow. We'll do one last final check before I bail on this place forever. I wonder if it's just episode 7 that's fucked. Well, it might be 7, 8, and 9. I don't remember this planet existing in any of the other stuff. Person in the corner to talk to? Yeah, there's...
1,000 years.
So there's some dialogue. There's some dialogue that you can only talk to with certain types of characters because, like, language differences or whatever, which I think is pretty cool. For example, the 3PO, I think, can talk to everyone. Protocol droid. But I think we've spoken to everyone already here. And a lot of the dialogue, it's not always quest related. I haven't worked out what the difference is there. Some give you hints as to how to unlock other stuff. This is still locked, which I thought would have been the way through. This guy doesn't want to talk to me at all. Maz's Castle rooftop access. It's back down. Yeah, this is a pretty glaring bug. It's a shame. It's like hitting a brick wall. And here's the real killer. I can't end this section and go and switch to Empire Strikes Back or New Hope, right? I can't just change. You've got to finish an entire area.
Yes.
or an entire chapter before continuing elsewhere. 2 locked doors. There's one thing we can check. Let's go back downstairs. Did I talk to this one?
Maz has so much stuff in that basement. Luckily, she has a castle to keep it in. Otherwise, she'd be called a hoarder. Castle equals collector.
Coffee. Alright, basement. I don't think that matters again. There's the fucking puzzle again. Which I can't do anything with. Why do I only have 2 on my team right now? What is going on? Oh, this is so janky. Protocol droids can disassemble at any time. Yes. Alright. So, let's switch back to 3PO. It shouldn't be necessary at all. Because we can go through here with... Don't they just walk around? Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Force user needed. It would tell us that. So normally to get up into high locations, yes, you do need a force user to stack things. These objects aren't stackable. They're very deliberate. Plus, I wouldn't be able to break them if that was true. I didn't know I could do that. That's dope. Well, I'm stumped. If anyone knows, just no spoiler problems. Just go ahead. A force user for that. Okay, I see the logic there. Nope. Very common issue, yeah. But I fixed it once already. Just to get to this place. And now I'm inside the castle and I can't do shit. What was their solution to fix? Sitting at a table right in the entrance to the castle, but you can't talk to her. We're destroying shit through that puzzle door, which is kind of cool. How did they fuck this up so bad? Start a new save file and hope? Oh, fuck that. No way. I've done 1.5 chapters already, and I've saved millions. And I'm not going through that again. Alright. Near the entrance on a table, but you can't talk to her. Let's find out. I don't know what Mars even looks like in this. Shit, I don't even remember the movie. Oh, it's the little alien looking thing. Right, okay. Should be easy enough to... There you are. Oh, you're dead. Han Solo or Chewbacca? Let's try. Where's Han? Gone from my list. Chewie's also gone from my list. Oh, okay. Fuck is Cara Dune? What is Han Solo? Scoundrel. There we go. Episode 7. Let's try that first. Please work. Drag her to a puzzle door. I don't see that being effective, but I'll try anything. Can't target her. That's fucking dumb. I'm pissed. Let me do the old save and quit. I just tried Han. We can try different versions of Han. I've got like younger Han. I think that was from the Solo. Switching characters helped me to get to this place. I switched characters and ship just to be on the safe side. That worked. I got that tip from like either a forum or Reddit or something. Well, the team's all back together.
Now that's more like it.
Nothing. Pissed. Try Chewie. Oh. Oh man. Try young Han. What else can we try? Had to talk to other people, then they direct. No. From everything else I've already experienced up until this point, it should have activated straight away. Like, either a forced cutscene, which is probably what's doing it right now, or a prompt, but it should 100%. Oh, look at that, they're up high. One really high. Alright, well, we might as well clear up a few of these while we're here. Unless I can't get up there yet, because it's on the roof. Yeah, that might be the case. I do like his bowcaster. I can't remember what... I think it was in this one. He shoots someone with it, and they just get fucking yeeted off the screen. It was a pretty cool moment. And then Han's like, oh, I like this. It's even telling me where to go. It's got a main quest tracker. If it's gold, that's the main quest. If it's silver, it's a side quest. I can't get up there yet, so we need to access that stuff from the roof, I would say. Or possibly get a bounty hunter. Someone with grapple. There's nothing to grapple onto. No, I that's why I played a bit of it off stream. Is because I wasn't really confident in how a lot of these like inner systems worked. And I was like fumbling around with characters, and I didn't know about the easy switch and all this sort of stuff. So I played a lot off stream just to get caught up and, you know, put on a better show. Not, hey, here's a broken game from Telltale. They were a good developer once. No, there's no way up there. Can I rebuild something? There was a walker around here. Well, I'm going to bed. All right, buddy. If you dream of a solution, wake up, come back, and let me know. Here's the walker. I don't think it does anything. Oh. Save data bug?
My databases are overflowing with new hints.
I think I've already read it, Vel, but go ahead. Yeah, it's totally fine.
I had been expecting this. Let us begin.
Not gonna let me lift that high, huh? How disappointing. Here's a workaround that I found on YouTube that worked. Create a new save file, begin with episode. Rush through the missions until they're done talking to Mars. Finish the mission, Friends of the Resistance, the one that we're on, until you're on board the Starkiller base, where you have to kill 30 clone troopers to lure out Phasma. The mission is called Starkiller Queen. Quit out the game like you usually do. Quit game. Navigate to app data, blah, blah, blah. Make a backup copy of the slots in case something goes wrong. Copy the collectibles.blob from the old save file where the bug occurred to the new one, which you just rushed through. Once you start your game, you should be able to continue on the Starkiller base where you left off with the progress on the characters, episodes, and whatever from the old save data. It's a viable solution. It's not one that I'm going to put you guys through, though. I'll do that off screen. Man! Okay, well, thanks for the link. Shit. Alright, I'll tell you what. Since I want to write that document about all of my ideas for Peglin anyway, let's call it early this evening. Sorry, guys. Trust me to get a failed save file, huh? Shit happens, QA probably found the bug and didn't be told it was a feature. Don't joke. All right, let's raid Crow. Looks like he's playing FTL as always. One of the best FTL players on the planet. I'll call it early tonight. I'll see you back here tomorrow 6 p.m. We'll pick up with more Peglin. I'm pissed, man. I'm really upset. Oh well, it's fine. See you tomorrow, guys.